And welcome fans into Crete, Nebraska for Doane University baseball on this home opener in early March. I'm Rick Schmecker bringing you today's doubleheader action between William Penn and Doane. For the Statesmen, they come in at 6-1 on the season, Doane at 3-5 on the year. Let's take a quick look at the lineups. First for William Penn, visitors here today. Batting first will be the second baseman, Adrian Garcia. Batting second in center field, Alex Fisher. Hitting third in left field, Tanner Badir. Batting cleanup in right field, Jamison Hart. Batting fifth at first base, Jarrett Hunt. At third base, batting sixth is Dominic Bravo. Soren Gravison will be the designated hitter. He'll bat seventh. Snyder Torrealba will be at shortstop, batting eighth, and Jalen Jones is the catcher. He'll bat ninth. On the hill for William Penn will be Chase Stratton. So for the Statesmen, it's Garcia, Fisher, Badir, Hart, Hunt, Bravo, Graverson, Torrealba, and Jones with Stratton pitching. For Doane, here's their lineup here on opening day 2021. In center field, leading things off will be Andy Tyler. Batting second at first base, Lucas White. Hitting third in left field, Joe Osborne. Batting cleanup at third base, Talon Little. The designated hitter for this game, batting fifth, will be Sky Harnley. Batting sixth in right field, Aaron Mason. Batting seventh at second base, Trey Adams. Hitting eighth at shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto. And batting ninth, catching, Jack Tillman. On the hill for the Tigers will be Travis Cowan. So for Doane, it's Tyler, White, Osborne, Little, Harnley, Mason, Adams, Nakamoto, and Tillman with Cowan pitching. So as our field is being set up at the moment, we're going to kind of give you a rundown of all the things going on in Doane athletics today. Got the NAIA National Championships in track and field and wrestling underway today. The Doane women in action today, along with the men's heptathlon at the NAIA Track and Field Championships. And then Doane wrestling in action, 6 Tiger wrestlers in action today. It's been a pretty solid start for the Tiger wrestling team, as they had 4 victories in the opening round along with 2 byes, so everybody advanced to the next round. And so far the Tigers 2-1 in that second round of action. The only loss was a 1-point decision. So it's been a good showing so far for Doane wrestling at the NAIA Championships.
Doane University as a member of the NAIA.
Doane softball getting set for action down in Wichita. They have 3 games today. In addition to our baseball action here today, we have Doane soccer in action. And with COVID, soccer are a fall sport, able to play in the spring, so we'll have Doane soccer in action tonight. 5 o'clock start with the women, 7:15 for the men. So it is a busy day in Tiger athletics. So we will do our best to keep you posted throughout the day on how Tigers are doing around the Midwest, as track and field up in Yankton, wrestling down in Park City, Kansas, just outside of Wichita. Softball is in Wichita. And we got soccer tonight, and of course baseball right here at the Doane baseball field on the campus of Doane University. So we're going to take a break. When we come back, we have the introduction of the players and the national anthem, and we'll have first pitch on this home opening day 2021 Doane baseball right here on the Doane Sports Network.
Good afternoon, baseball fans, and welcome to the Doane Baseball Complex. Today it is the William Penn Statesmen versus your Doane Tigers. Here's your batting order for William Penn. Leading off, second baseman, number 12, Adrian Garcia. Batting second, the center fielder, number 8, Alex Fisher. Batting third, the left fielder, number 10, Tanner Beatier. Batting cleanup, the right fielder, number 39, Jamison Hart. Batting fifth and playing first base, number 25, Jarrett Hunt. Batting sixth, third baseman, number 24, Dominic Bravo. Batting seventh, the DH, number 20, Soren Graverson. Batting eighth, shortstop, number 1, Snader Torrealba. And batting ninth and catching, number 18, Jalen Jones. Pitching for William Penn, number 23, Chase Stratton. Here are your Doane Tigers. Leading off, the center fielder, number 8, Andy Tyler. Batting second, the first baseman, number 29, Lucas White. Batting third, the left fielder, number 14, Joe Osborne. Batting cleanup, third baseman, number 10, Talon Little. Batting fifth, the designated hitter, number 3, Sky Harnley. Batting sixth and playing right field, number 11, Aaron Mason. Batting seventh, second baseman, number 18, Trey Adams. Batting eighth, the shortstop, number 5, Jaron Nakamoto. Catching and batting ninth, number 17, Jack Tillman. Pitching for Doane, number 32, Travis Cowan. And now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we ask that you please rise, remove all caps and hats, as we honor America with a recorded version of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you. We'd like to thank our Doane Athletic Club baseball sponsors for 2021, including Runza Restaurants and the Crete Chiropractic Center. Just a reminder to our fans, the restroom facilities here at the complex are available. We don't have concessions today. If you'd like snacks, perhaps in between games, the Haddock Center has a large vending area in the lobby of the Haddock Center.
So on the hill for the Tigers today is Travis Cowan. 1-1 on the season, a 3.27 earned run average. 11 innings pitched. He's allowed 10 hits, 4 runs, all earned. He has walked 5 and struck out 15. Opponents batting .250 against him early on in the season. Leading things off will be Adrian Garcia. Garcia comes into action today at .273 batting average, 6 out of 22 on the season.
Leading off for William Penn, the second baseman, number 12, Adrian Garcia.
Our first pitch is on the way. It's a called strike. 12:09 first pitch. Next pitch from Cowan. Another fastball. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Cowan getting the sign from Tillman. The wind and the pitch. Off-speed pitch, slow roller up the middle. Nakamoto near the second base bag. Throw across in time for out number 1.
Batting second, center fielder, number 8, Alex Fisher.
So let's take a look at the Tiger defense. In left field is Osborne, center field Tyler, right field Mason. Little over at third, Nakamoto at short. Adams at second, White at first, and Tillman behind the plate. So that brings up Alex Fisher. Fisher batting .320 on the year. First pitch is going to be low and outside for ball 1. Fisher 8 of 25. Has 2 triples on the season. Cowan gets ready to step back on the rubber. Quick update from Wichita. Doane softball leading Friends University 1-0 after 1 inning. Next pitch is in there for a called strike. Count even at 1-1. The wind and the pitch. Right back up the middle, hits the mound and skips into center field for a base hit. So Statesman with their first base runner of the day.
The left fielder, number 10, Tanner Bedier.
So Tanner Bedier will step in. Throw over to first, and back in safely is Fisher. Bedier batting .333, 9 out of 27 on the year. Takes a pitch on the inside for ball 1. Cowan set the pitch. It's going to be lined into right field, caught by Mason. And there are 2 down.
Batting cleanup, right fielder, number 39, Jamison Hart.
So that brings up Jamison Hart. Also batting .333, 8 out of 24 on the year. 4 doubles and a triple for the lefty. Cowan comes set. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 1. Next pitch on the way from Cowan. Going to miss off the outside corner, ball one. One count, and Cowan will step off. Fisher over at first base, 1 for 1 in stolen base attempts this year. Pitch swung on and missed. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Check of the runner, the pitch. Misses high and away, ball 2. Two's on the scoreboard here in the top of the first. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Fisher takes his lead off at first as Cowan looks in for the sign from Tillman. Cowan set, the pitch. Swung on, chopper back up the middle. Off the hand of Cowan and deflects into shallow left. Throw to third is not going to be in time. Looked like if Cowan wouldn't have played it, Nakamoto was going to be there. Instead, it's going to be a base hit and runners at the corners.
First baseman, number 25, Jarrett Hunt.
So that brings up Jarrett Hunt. Another batter hitting .333. And actually, Jamison was hitting .360. I apologize, looking at the wrong line. But Hunt comes in .333. Both Hart and Hunt, 4 doubles and a triple on the season, though. So runners at the corners, 2 down, top of the first. First pitch, low and away, ball 1. Cowan comes set, checks the runners, the pitch. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count even at 1-1. Next pitch on the way, low and away, ball 2. 2-1 the count. Fisher over at third, Hart at first. 2 down, top of the first inning. Hunt at the plate. Cowan nods, has his sign, and then time called at the plate. Cowan set, his pitch. Low and inside, ball 3. So hitters count, 3 balls, 1 strike. The pitch. Swung on, ground ball to short. Nakamoto has it, goes the short way for the force to end the inning.
For the statesman, No runs on 2 hits, no errors, 2 left on base.
So for William Penn, no runs on 2 hits. There were no Tiger errors and 2 left on. After half an inning, William Penn 0. Doan coming up. And welcome back as we get ready for the bottom of the first. On the hill for William Penn is Chase Stratton. Stratton on the season is 1-1 on the year with a 2.08 earned run average. 13 innings pitched, 6 hits allowed, 4 runs, 3 earned, 5 walks, and 15 strikeouts. Opponents batting 146. You may wonder why that batting average is so low, 146. Well, that's because last time out he threw a no-hitter against Northwestern. So Stratton coming in to today's action with a no-hitter under his belt. Left-handed pitcher will face a left-handed batter to lead things off. First pitch swinging, fouled off out of play. So Tigers looking to attack early on. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed, strike 2. Tyler batting 300. 9 out of 30. Breaking ball misses outside for a ball. Next pitch. Fastball high, ball 2. Two and 2 the count. The wind and the pitch. High, ball 3. So Tyler has worked the count full. Three balls, 2 strikes. The wind, the pitch. Swung on grounder to first. Knocked down by the first baseman. Flip to first is not going to be in time.
Batting second, first baseman, number 29, Lucas White.
I think they coming for my freedom. They wanna kill me before ego. A bunch of egos that I'm freedom.
I'll bring up Lucas White, first pitch swinging, strike one. So a hit for Andy Tyler. He's the Tigers their first base runner. Next pitch fouled back to the screen for strike two. Tyler tied for the team lead with 3 stolen bases. Lucas White, he comes in with a .333 batting average, 10 out of 30. 2 home runs, 3 RBIs. And a big weekend down at McPherson. And Tyler is going to be caught in a rundown. And I'll go 1-3-6 on the putout. So Tyler picked off. He did make an initial move back to first, but so it won't go down as a caught stealing. But once he knew he couldn't get back to first, he tried to make it to second, and State's been able to get the out recorded. Pitch is going to come up over the head of White. One ball, 2 strikes, the wind and the pitch. Swung on, lifted into shallow left center. And calling for it and making the catch
Batting third
is Fisher.
Fielder, number 14, Joe Osborne.
Defensively for William Penn, Badir is in left, Fisher in center, Hart in right. Bravo is over at third, Torrealba at short, Garcia at second, Hunt at first, Jones behind the plate. So with 2 down, that brings up Joe Osborne. Osborne batting .280 on the year, 7 out of 25. First pitch swinging, lifted into right field. Going back is Hart, still going back, and he'll make the catch just in front of the warning track for out number 3.
For the Tigers, no runs on a hit, no errors, nobody.
So for Doane, no runs on 1 hit, there were no errors, and no one left on. After 1 inning, we're tied at 0. Dominic Bravo set to lead things off here in the top of the 2nd inning. Facing Travis Cowan. First pitch high and away, or high and inside, however you want to look at it. Ball 1. Bravo on the year, .478 batting average, 11 out of 23, a home run, 7 RBIs. Next pitch, grounded to short. Nakamoto has it. Fires across, high off the bag. Tag is going to be applied, though, by White. And there's 1 down.
Designated hitter number 20, Soren Gregerson.
Nice job by Lucas White, pulling in the errant throw and making the catch and then playing the tag for out number 1. They'll bring up Graverson. Graverson, team leader in hitting, 565, 13 out of 23, 5 home runs, 16 RBIs. And he is batting 7th in this lineup today. First pitch misses outside, ball 1. Swing and a miss. Count even at 1 ball, 1 strike. Pitch on the way, swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. Cowan set the wind, the pitch. Swung on, fouled off. Count holds at 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way from Cowan. Swung on, grounded wide of first. Cowan holds at 1-2. Next pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled back again. Time requested at the plate. And pitch fouled off at the plate. Next pitch will be the 8th of the at-bat. Graverson has fouled off the last 4. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Strike 3.
Batting 8th, shortstop.
So Cowan goes off speed, picks up the strikeout. There are 2 down. That will bring up Snyder Torrealba. Breaking ball in for a called strike. Torrealba batting 111, 1 out of 9 on the air. Slow roller is going to make its way through for a base hit.
Batting 9th, the catcher, Ray team, Jalen Jones.
They'll bring up Jalen Jones. First pitch, a called strike. Jones batting 167, 2 out of 12 on the year. Called strike and the count 0-2.
I'll have to call you back. All right, we'll see you later. Yeah, we'll see you later.
Throw over to first and back in safely is Torrealba. Pitch just off the plate. Count goes to 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Cowan's pitch. Fastball misses high, ball 2. Deuce is wild, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the second, 1 runner on. Pitch on the way, swung on and fouled off. Pitch on the way. Slow roller to short. Nakamoto has it. Throws on the run to first in time to end the inning.
No runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left on base.
So no runs on, 1 hit. There were no errors and 1 left on. Go to the bottom of 2. Still tied at 0. The Talon Little will lead off for Doane to open up the bottom of the second. Talon batting .292 on the year. First pitch, a called strike. Next pitch, ground ball to second. Throw over to first, in time by Garcia for out number 1.
Designated hitter, number
They'll bring up
3,
Sky Harnley.
Sky Harnley.
Harnley batting .462, 6 out of 13. First pitch misses outside for a ball. Stratton ready. Pitch on the way. Ground ball back up the middle. Garcia has it, throws on the run, and a nice play by Garcia for out number 2 as he gets the throw to first in time.
Fielder, number 11, Aaron Mason.
So Garcia going up the middle from his second base position. Made a perfect throw to first to get Harnley. They're 2 down. Now bring up Aaron Mason. First pitch, ground ball to third. Throw across is in time by Bravo to end the inning.
Nobody left on base. 2 innings in the book.
So after 2 innings, we're tied at 0. Garcia set to lead off for William Penn in the top of the third. First pitch misses inside with the fastball. Ball 1. Fastball in there, strike 1. Count even, 1 ball, 1 strike. And called strike 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Garcia. Garcia grounded out to short in his first at bat. Breaking ball misses outside, ball 2. Pop up into right center. Moving over and making the catch is going to be Mason
Center
for
fielder,
out number 1.
Alex Fisher.
I'll bring up Fisher. Get a base hit up the middle in his first at bat. And first pitch is going to be a fastball right on the number. And that'll hit Fisher and send him to first base.
Left fielder,
I'll bring up Tanner Badir.
Tanner Badir.
Badir lined out to right field in his first at bat. Breaking ball, called strike. We have one out here in the top of the third. Pitch swung on and missed. Count goes to 0-2. Pitch fouled off, first base side. Count holds at 0-2. Update on Doane Wrestling. Rough second round of competition for the Tigers. 6 wrestlers, combined 2-4 record. Tigers still in the championship bracket are Daniel Vargas and Boggy Boldma. Pitch fouled off. Doane softball down in Wichita. They have a 2-0 lead in the third inning. Women's track and field in action up at Nationals. Allison Scala, an All-American today. She got 6th place in the shot put. Pitch swung on and missed. And there are 2 down.
Right fielder, Jamison Hart.
They'll bring up Hart. He had a base hit in his first at bat. Back up the middle off of Cowan's hand and into shallow left field. First pitch is a called strike. Swung on, grounder to second. Adams tosses it to Nakamoto at second base to end the inning on the fielder's choice, 4-6.
1 left on base to go to the bottom of the third inning in a scoreless game.
So we go to the bottom of 3, still scoreless. First pitch to Trey Adams is a called strike to begin the bottom of the third inning. Next pitch will miss outside. Adams on the season batting .350, 7 out of 20. Pitch swung on and fouled off out of play. Count 1-2. Pitch on the way, comes in high, ball 2. Breaking ball misses, ball 3. Pitch on the way, swung on, and it's going to drop in front of the right fielder Hart for a base hit.
Batting 8th, shortstop, number 5, Jaron Nakamoto.
I'll bring up Nakamoto. Nakamoto batting .214, 3 for 14. So Doane has their leadoff batter on here in the bottom of the third. Stratton was able to pick off a runner earlier in the game. His first pitch going to be bunted foul. Count 0-1. Fastball in there for a called strike and count 0-2. Next pitch swung on and missed as Nakamoto chasing a pitch out of the zone. And there's one down.
17, Jack
They'll bring up Jack Tillman. Tillman batting .333, 6 for 18. Has a double. So Tillman will step in. Tigers' last game out against McPherson set a school record for putouts in a game as he had 18 behind the plate, as the Tiger pitching staff had 18 strikeouts in that game. So Tillman brought in each one of those strikeouts, didn't have to make a throw down to first, which would have taken a putout away from him, so he collected 18. That's a school record. Pitch comes in high for a ball. Pitch on the way, line right to the shortstop on one hop. Throw to second for one, relay to first in time for the 6-4-3 double play.
No runs on a hit, no errors, nobody left on base.
So for Doane, no runs on a hit, there were no errors, no one left on. After 3, tied at 0. Hunt will lead off as we go to the 4th inning. First pitch from Cowan misses outside, ball 1. The wind, the pitch. Breaking ball, misses low, ball 2. Hunt grounded into a fielder's choice in his first at-bat to shortstop. Fastball strike outside corner. Count 2-1. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count 2-2. Breaking ball, upstairs, ball 3. The count now full. Hunt, the first baseman for William Penn, waits at the plate as Cowan winds and delivers the 3-2 pitch. Swung on, popped up, but out of play. Another 3-2 offering on the way. Swung on, and it's going to be foul. Going to say it hit Hunt in the batter's box. Another 3-2. Fastball misses high, ball 4. So the leadoff batter's on.
Third baseman Dominic
Bravo. Bravo grounded out to short in his first at-bat. So he'll step in. First pitch will miss low, ball 1. Little was in on the grass at third on that last pitch. Bravo does not have a sacrifice hit on the season. Swung on, ground ball through the left side for a base hit. And Statesman with 2 on with no outs.
Designated hitter Soren Graverson.
Now bring up Graverson. Graverson struck out, swinging in his first at-bat. Cowan could use another one here. Tigers in at the corners, expecting bunt. First pitch from Cowan. Pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch from Cowan is going to be swung on, lifted into right center field. Mason over to make the catch. Runner tags, retreats back to second base. Good throw by Mason.
Shortstop, Snyder, Torrealba.
Now bring up Torrealba. He's shortstop for William Penn. He had a base hit in his first at bat. So one down, runner still at first and second. First pitch to Torrealba in the dirt, blocked by Tillman. Ball one. Want to know the count? Got Hunt out at second, Bravo at first. The pitch. Breaking ball low and away, ball two. And Coach Engel going to head out to the mound to talk to his pitcher. They're in the fourth inning down in Wichita. Again, Doane softball still holding a 2-1 lead over Friends. Wrestling action there in the consolation round right now. So Doane will have 4 wrestlers who will compete in that round, assuming that there's no buys. Fastball misses away, ball 3. In there for a called strike. Doane center fielder Andy Tyler with the younger sister on the Tiger track and field team. She qualified for nationals this year in the high jump, finished 14th today. Sarah Tyler, a freshman for Doane, will join the softball team probably next week. She's a 2-sport athlete. It's pitched low and away, ball 4. And bases are loaded for William Penn.
Catcher.
They'll bring up Jalen Jones. So bases loaded, 1 out. Tigers have a force at any base. So they'll play even with the bags at the corners. Double play depth up the middle. Looking to turn 2. First pitch to Jones is in there for a called strike. Pitch on the way from Cowan. Swung on, fouled off out of play. And they're going to call catcher interference on the foul ball, and that will plate a run.
Second baseman Adrian Garcia. Running at first base, number 27, Rhett Zielinski.
So William Penn will strike first. Pitch in for a ball to Garcia. So the catcher's interference with the bases loaded brings in a run. Next pitch comes in low, ball 2. Pitch on the way. It's a called strike, outside corner. Count 2-1. Pitch on the way is fouled off. Count now even at 2-2. Cowan set, the 2-2. Just off the plate, ball 3. Cowan set, 3-2 pitch. Ground ball to short. Nakamoto gets a bad hop off his shoulder. 2 runs will come in. So an error on Nakamoto. And we're going to have a pitching change. So we're going to take a break and be back in a moment. Julian Vargas in for Doan, making his third appearance. He's pitched 2 2/3 innings. No runs, 1 hit, 2 walks, 3 strikeouts. Comes in with runners at the corners with 1 down. And the first pitch is going to be taken for a ball by Fisher. Pitch by Vargas is going to come in high, ball 2. Called strike, as Fisher is almost stepping out of the batter's box before the pitch had even hit the glove of Tillman. Check swing on a pitch in the dirt. Late appeal, they're going to say he did not go. Count goes to 3-1. In high, ball 4. Now we'll load the bases up once again.
Left fielder, Tanner Kadir.
They'll bring up Badir. He is 0 for 2 in the game. Line out to right and a strikeout. First pitch fouled back to the screen. Count 0-1. Next pitch by Vargas, breaking ball in there for a called strike 2. Oh, 0-2 the count. The pitch. This is outside. Vargas comes set, checks her runners. 1-2 pitch, swung on and missed. Strike 3. So that's out number 2.
The right fielder, Jamison Hart.
Now bring up Hart. We'll have a lefty-lefty matchup. Pitch in the dirt, gets away from Tillman, and a run will score on the wild pitch. So 1-0 the count to Hart. Pitch fouled off out of play. Count even at 1-1. Pitch by Vargas. Called strike outside corner. Vargas jumps ahead in the count of ball and 2 strikes. Ground ball back up the middle, and it's through for a base hit. 2 runs will score.
First baseman Jared.
Big inning for William Penn as they have 6 runs on the board. First pitch taken low for a ball. Want to know the count? Vargas pitch is in there for a called strike. Breaking ball misses low. Ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to count. Hart has his lead over at first. Pitch by Vargas comes in high. Ball 3. Vargas has his sign, comes set. The 3-1. Low, ball 4. So 2 on for Bravo.
Dominic Bravo.
Tillman going to go out to talk to Vargas. And now a signal has been called by Coach Engel down to the bullpen. So we're going to have a pitching change. And we'll make that change now, and we'll take a break and give you that change in just a moment. Staley Gilmore, the new pitcher for Doane, making his third appearance of the season. His first pitch can be taken low for a ball. Gilmore, an ERA of 27.00, 2 innings pitched, 4 hits allowed, 7 runs, 6 earned. Bravo at the plate. And the count now 2-0. To the third baseman for William Penn. Next pitch in the dirt, ball 3. And a called strike. Count now 3-1. Outside ball 4. Bases loaded for William Penn. They'll bring up Graverson.
Designated hitter, Soren Graverson.
First pitch is going to be taken low on a breaking ball. Count 1-0. Gilmore comes set. The 1-0. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. Count even at a ball and a strike. Pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Two balls, 1 strike to count. The pitch swung on, and it's right to Adams at second. Thrower to first ends the inning. But for William Penn, 6 runs on 2 hits. There were 2 Doane errors and 3 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. William Penn in front, 6-0. Andy Tyler to lead off for Doane. In the bottom of the fourth inning. First pitch off speed, called strike. Next pitch taken low for a ball. Count 1-1. Swung on, sent into right center field. And it's going to short hop the wall. Tyler around second, headed to third. And he'll be in standing up with a leadoff triple.
The first baseman, Lucas.
Ball
White.
just kept carrying. Carried all the way to the wall. Now bring up Lucas White. First pitch to White is a called strike. Pitch fouled off. Count 0-2. Breaking ball called, strike 3. It drops in for a called strike.
Left fielder, Joe Osborne.
We'll bring up Joe Osborne. First pitch swung on and missed. Pitch in the dirt. Count 1-1. Next pitch in the dirt, ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to count to Joe Osborne. Tyler stands down at third base. He led off the inning with a triple. Pitch swung on and fouled off out of play. Count even at 2-2. Breaking ball called, strike 3 outside corner.
Talon Little.
And there are 2 down for Talon Little. Breaking ball, outside for a ball. Next pitch in there for a called strike. Count even at 1-1. Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike to count Check swing. I'm going to say Little did not go, and the count goes to 3-1. Pitch swung on, line into left center. That's going to get past Fisher. It's going to roll to the wall. Extra bases for Little, and the Tigers are on the board with the double by Talon Little.
Designated hitter, Sky Harnley.
Jones is going to go out to talk to his pitcher, and while we have a moment, quick update from National Track Meet. A little All-American alert. Madison Sutton, a freshman for Doane, finished second in the weight throw. And junior Joey Stenson finished 8th. So 2 All-Americans in the women's weight throw for Doane track and field today. So that's the 3rd All-American on the women's side. First pitch swinging by Harnley. It's going to be fouled off. Count 0-1. Pitch to Harnley comes in upstairs, ball 1. Pitch fouled back to the screen. The count goes to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Breaking ball called, strike 3, as Stratton strikes out the side looking. And after 4 innings, William Penn leads here in game number 1, 6-1. Gilmore back to the mound as Torrey Alba will lead off the top of the 5th inning. First pitch in for a called strike. They're going to the 7th inning down in Wichita. Doane softball tied with Friends 2-2. Bunt placed down by Torrey Alba. Throw to first is not going to be in time. Infield bunt single for Torrey Alba. They'll bring up Jones.
Catcher, Jalen Jones.
He reached on a catcher's interference in his first at-bat and plated a run, which started a 6-run inning for the Statesmen. Throw over the first is in the dirt, dug out by White. Bunt shown, pulled back, pitch taken low, ball one. Bunt shown, pulled back, but a called strike. Count even at 1-1. One ball, one strike to count. Torrealba leads off of first. Bunt shown. It's going to be fouled off. Count now 1-2. Next pitch, and that will hit Jones.
Courtesy runner.
Zelensky will come back out as the courtesy runner.
Number 27, Red Zelensky.
So we go back to the top of the order with Garcia. Runners
Second
at first
baseman,
and second,
Adrian
no outs.
Garcia.
First pitch comes in high as Garcia was showing bunt. Want to know the count? Bunt shown, pitch in the dirt, ball two. Two balls, no strikes to count to Garcia. The pitch. Showed bunt late, pulled it back. Ball three. And Tillman will request time. Goes out to talk to Gilmore. Garcia will be hit by the pitch. That will load the bases. And we're going to have a pitching change, so we'll take a break and we'll be back in a moment. New pitcher for Doane is Jackson Stensgaard. First pitch is a called strike. Pitch will miss outside for a ball. Stensgaard making his 4th appearance, 1-1 on the season, 7.20 earned run average, 5 innings pitched, 6 runs allowed, 4 earned. Called strike, count 1-2. Pitch swung on and missed. First strike 3. There's one down.
Left fielder Tanner Badir.
So I'll bring up Badir. First pitch called strike. And that breaking ball will hit Badir and bring in a run.
The right fielder Jamison Hart.
So that brings up Jamison Hart. First pitch in there for a called strike. Ground ball, that's going to find the hole at short as Nakamoto is playing up the middle. And base hit for Hart through the left side.
First baseman Jarrett
That's going to
Hunt.
bring up Hunt. Well, we have a quick update on Doane Wrestling down at the NAI National Championships consolation bracket. Tristan Zamilpa picked up a win with a takedown in the final minute at 149, so he advances. Michael Scarponi with the takedown in overtime to advance at the 174 bracket. First pitch in for a called strike. Owen won the count. The pitch swung on, fouled off. Count 0-2. Pitch swung on and sent down the right field line, foul. Count holds at 0-2. Stensgaard set, the pitch. In the dirt, blocked, ball one. Doane softball going to the bottom of the 7th inning, tied at 2 against Friends. pitch fouled off out of play. One ball, 2 strikes to count. The pitch misses inside, ball 2. And pitch is high, ball 3. So a full count now to Hunt. Swung on, grounded to third. Little steps on the bag, throw to first. It is dug out of the dirt by Little to end the inning. So a 5-3 ground out double play. So for William Penn, 2 runs on, 2 hits. There were no errors, 2 left on base. We go to the bottom of the 5th. William Penn leading 8-1. Aaron Mason to lead off for Doane. Bottom of the 5th inning. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Next pitch swung on, grounded to short. Throw on to run is in time for out number 1.
Second baseman, Trey Adams.
I'll bring up Adams. First pitch taken low, ball 1. Count moves to 2-0. And high, ball 3. The wind and the pitch. Swung on, ground ball to short. Throw crossed. In time for out number 2.
The shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto.
Now bring up Nakamoto.
Everybody please hit it from in the air.
First pitch low and away. Ball 1. Going to extra innings down in Wichita. Doane softball tied 2-2 with Friends. This pitch swung on and missed. Count 1-1. Another wrestling update. The Antisberger brothers both picking up wins in the consolation bracket. Bradley at 197, 8-0. Brandon 3-1 at heavyweight. So all 6 Doane wrestlers still alive at the NAIA National Championships. Michael Scarponi picked up a win earlier in overtime, as well as Zamilpa on the consolation bracket. Doane with 2 wrestlers still in the winner's bracket. His pitch is going to be fouled off on a check swing by Nakamoto. Count 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch swung on, fouled off. Count holds at 2-2. The wind, the pitch. Another pitch fouled off. Another pitch swung on. This one's going to be lined into left field. And it'll be caught by Kadir to end the inning.
Innings in the book. We move on to the
So we go to the
6th inning.
6th inning with William Penn in front, 8-1. New pitcher for Doane. As we go into the top of the 6th inning is Yunjun Chung. Count 1-1. Chung with a 13.50 earned run average, making his 2nd appearance. Pitch upstairs for a ball. Also defensive change for the Tigers in right field as Nate Mensick takes over for Aaron Mason. Pitch in the dirt, ball 3. And it's going to be just off the plate, maybe a hair high for ball 4. And Bravo will lead off with the walk.
Designated hitter Soren Graverson.
I'll bring up Graverson. First pitch will miss high for a ball. Next pitch will hit Graverson.
Shortstop Snyder Torrealba.
As the 5th hit batter by Doane pitching today, to go along with 6 walks. So a rough first game of the day for the Tiger pitching staff so far. First pitch in for a called strike. Bunt shown, put down. White will take it, and no one there to cover first base. It'll be a bunt single.
Catcher Jalen Jones.
First pitch in for a called strike. Ground ball to third. Little goes home for the force.
Running at first base, number 27,
So our courtesy runner,
Brett Zielinski.
Zielinski, will come back in.
Now batting second baseman, Adrian
As Garcia
Garcia.
will come up with bases still loaded, 1 down. Final score down in Wichita. Friends defeats Doane 3-2 in softball action. First pitch taken outside for a ball. So the Tiger softball team dropping an 8-inning contest. Pitch just missing outside, ball 2. High and inside as pitch got away from Chung. Count 3-0. Breaking ball in for a called strike. So 3 balls, 1 strike. Next pitch is going to be low, ball 4. So the walk will bring in a run. They'll bring up Fisher.
Center fielder Alex Fisher.
First pitch swung on and missed. The count 0-1. Next pitch on the way. It's upstairs, ball 2. One pitch, swung on and missed. Count 1-2. Pitch low and away, ball 2. Count now even, 2 balls, 2 strikes. To Fisher. High, ball 3. Three balls, 2 strikes the count. 1 down in the inning. Pitch on the way. Swung on, fouled off. Count holds at 3-2. And high and away, ball 4. And the run will come in on the walk.
Left fielder Tanner the Deer.
So I'll bring up Badir.
Yes, I did.
First pitch misses inside, ball 1. Next pitch swung on and missed, and count 1-1. Pitch on the way. Ground ball, slow roller to second. Adams' only play is over to first. He'll get the out, a run will score. And the score now 11-1.
The right fielder Jamison Hart.
I'll bring up Hart. First pitch swung on and missed, the count 0-1. Next pitch, check swing, went through. Count 0-2.
I didn't see the screen before, but now I see your face. No, I did. I see that.
Chopper foul. Count 0-2.
No, I'm in a touch right now because he wouldn't let me miss it.
No balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Outside. Count 1-2. Another pitch fouled back. Count remains a ball and 2 strikes. As Hart has fouled back 3 of the last 4 pitches. Breaking ball misses outside, ball 2. Fastball called, strike 3 to end the inning. But for the Statesmen, they get 3 runs on 1 hit. There were no errors, 2 left on. Go to the bottom of the 6th. William Penn leading 11-1. Tucker Catlett will lead off the inning for Doane. First pitch, bunting. Throw down to first is in time by Stratton. up Andy Tyler. Actually, Tanner Black will
Tanner Black now
be coming in to hit.
hitting for the Tigers.
Little boy.
So Tanner Black will step in. Count even, 1 ball, 1 strike to Tanner Black. Ground ball to short. Throw to first is in time.
Hitting for Lucas White, number 33, Bob Mercier.
They'll bring up Bob Mercier. Mercier will pinch hit. Lefty-lefty matchup. First pitch comes in high. Pitch in the dirt. Ball 2. Two balls, no strikes to count. The pitch. In there for a called strike. The wind and the pitch. Low, ball 3. Pitch on the way. Outside, ball 4. Mercier draws the walk.
Left fielder, Joe Osborne.
I'll bring up Osborne. First pitch taken low, ball 1. High, ball 2. Mercier over at first, drew a walk. Pitch in for a called strike to Osborne, count now 2-1. Low, ball 3. Osborne swings, fouls it off. Count now full at 3-2. Mercier will be off with the pitch. It swung on, missed. It's away from the catcher. Throw down to first is in time to end the inning.
For the Tigers, no runs, no hits.
So for Doane, no runs on, no hits.
On base.
There are no errors and 1 runner left on. Go to the 7th with William Penn in front, 11-1. Zelensky will pinch hit to open up the top of the 7th. He's been serving as the courtesy runner, and now he will take to the batter's box.
Batting for William Penn.
And a base hit up the middle.
Now batting number 5, Carson Hauk.
Carson Hawk, the pinch hitter. Count 1-2. Pitch fouled off out of play. Count holds at 1 ball, 2 strikes. Looks like Nick George will bat next. He's in the on-deck circle. Ground ball to first, knocked down by White. He'll recover it, step on the bag to record the out.
Now batting 34, Nick George.
First pitch is in for a called strike. Count 0-1. One ball, 1 strike. The pitch just misses. One inside, ball 2. Inside, ball 3. Big swing and a miss by George. Count now full at 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. And there are 2 down. George strikes out. I bring up Torrealba.
Shortstop, Snyder, Torrealba.
Torrealba 3 for 3 in the game with 3 runs scored. Also reached on a walk. First pitch called strike. Pitch fouled off out of play. Actually, it was stated in enough play that Mensick had a shot running towards the right field fence, but unable to make the catch on the dive. Count 0-2. Swung on, popped up. Nakamoto calling for it. And he'll make the catch to end the inning.
For William Penn,
So
no
no
runs,
runs,
and
one
errors,
hit.
one left on base.
No errors and one runner left on. We go to the bottom of the 7th. William Penn leading 11-1. Brett Meyer will lead off for Doane. First pitch swinging. Ground ball in the hole. Shortstop throw to first is not going to be in time. It'll be an infield single. Throw is thrown away, and Meyer will move up on the air. So an infield single for Meyer. And then he advances on the errant throw by Torrealba.
Batting for Harley, number 2, Luke LaChance.
So that'll bring up Luke LaChance. First pitch taken for a ball. Called strike, count even at 1-1. Pitch swung on, fouled off, out of play. Count at 1-2. Pitch swung on and missed. Gets away from the catcher. Throw down to first is in time. Meyer
Right
holds on
fielder,
at second.
Nate Mensick.
So I'll bring up Mensick. First pitch, a called strike on the outside corner. Next pitch, also a called strike. Stratton getting the outside corner on this plate appearance against Mensick. Breaking ball, swung on and missed for strike 3.
Second baseman,
There are
Trey
two down,
Adams.
and I'll bring up Adams. Breaking ball, taken low, ball 1. Adams 1 for 2 in the game. Pitch missing outside, ball 2. Line drive back up the middle, in for a base hit. Myers being waved around third, and he will score. RBI single for Adams.
Shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto.
I'll bring up Nakamoto. First pitch is a called strike inside corner. Nakamoto 0 for 2 in the game. Breaking ball in there for a called strike 2. Blown away, ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. Swung on ground ball to second. Then go over to first for the out to end the ball game.
For the Tigers, 1 run, 2 hits.
So for Doane, a run on 2 hits. There was 1 error and 1 left on base. So for William Penn, they win it 11-2
We'll have the totals in a moment.
as they defeat the Tigers in this first game of 2. Take a quick look at some of the players for Well, unfortunately, our live stats went down, so William Penn will improve to 7-1 on the year, while Doane drops to 3-6. Stratton will get the win, and he is now 2-1, while Cowan will take the loss. He drops to 1-2. So for William Penn, 11 runs on 9 hits, 1 error. Doane 2 runs on 6 hits, 2 errors. As William Penn wins it 11-2 in this first ball game. So we're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll have game number 2 between the Tigers and Statesmen right here on the Doane Sports Network. And welcome back as we get ready for game 2. Let's take a quick rundown of the lineups. First for William Penn, 7-1 on the season after the first game victory. They won 11-2 in the opener. Here's their lineup for game number 2. Adrian Garcia will lead things off. He's at second base. Alex Fisher in center field, batting second. Tanner Badir is in left field, batting third. Jamison Hart, cleanup hitter, is in right field. Jarrett Hunt is at first base, batting fifth. Dominic Bravo batting sixth. He's at third base. Soren Graverson is the designated hitter, batting seventh. Snyder Torrealba is at shortstop, batting eighth. And Jalen Jones is catching, batting ninth. So the same lineup for the Statesmen in game number 2. On the hill will be Tyler Gregory. For Doane, they are 3-6 now on the season. Little change up in their lineup. Leading things off, and in center field, Andy Tyler. Batting second, the second baseman, Trey Adams. Batting third and pitching, Lucas White. Talon Little will be at first base, batting fourth. Batting fifth in left field, Joe Osborne. Batting sixth in right field, Aaron Mason. Batting seventh, the catcher, Tucker Catlett. Batting eighth and at third base, Brett Meyer. And batting ninth, the shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto. So for William Penn, it's Garcia, Fisher, Badir, Hart, Hunt, Bravo, Graverson, Torrealba, and Jones. For Doane, it's Tyler, Adams, White, Little, Osborne, Mason, Catlett, Meyer, Nakamoto. Gregory pitching for William Penn, White pitching for Doane. So as the Tigers take the field to warm up for game number 2, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back with the first pitch in just a moment. So we're ready to go with game number 2. Garcia not ready to go. He was down by the bullpen. Had to run back to the dugout, get his gear on. Makes his way to the plate now. Lucas White on the hill for Doane. First pitch is in there for a called strike. 3:06 is our first pitch of game number 2. Breaking ball, just missing. Count 1-1. Next pitch popped up, shallow right, Mason coming in, and he'll make the catch.
Batting second, center fielder, number 8.
So defensively
Alex
for Doane,
Fisher.
Osborne in left, Tyler in center, Mason in right, Meyer at third, Nakamoto at short, Adams at second, Little at first, Catlett behind the plate. Fisher will step in. Pitch from White comes in low, ball 1. Next pitch is in there for a called strike, and count even at a ball and a strike. The wind and the pitch. Called strike. Count now 1-2. Breaking ball. Taken for a ball. Really late appeal. Another breaking ball. This one's going to be a tad high. The count now full. 3 balls, 2 strikes. The wind and the pitch from White. Fastball right by him for
Batting
strike
third,
3.
Left fielder, number 10, Tanner Badir.
So at 2 down, that brings up Adair. First pitch, swung on, line back up the middle for a base hit.
Batting fourth, the right fielder,
Now bring up
number 39,
Jamison Hart.
Hart.
White will throw over to first. Adair is back in, standing up. Next pitch in for a called strike. Count 0-1. Pitch just off the plate. Count even at 1-1. Ground ball through the right side for a base hit. Badir will hold up at second base.
First baseman, number 25, Jarrett Hunt.
I'll bring up Hunt. 2 on, 2 down. First pitch in for a called strike. Pitch comes in touch high. Count even at 1-1. Breaking ball in for a strike. Count 1-2. Kick, the 1-2. Swung on, that's going to be lined into left field. It's going to be down for a base hit. Runner being waved around third. Throw to the plate, not in time. And 3 straight hits with 2 outs. And William Penn is on the board.
Third baseman, number 24, Dominic Bravo.
So that brings up Bravo. First pitch strike, count 0-1. Pitch swung on and missed, count 0-2. White comes set, the pitch. Goes off speed and Bravo able to foul it off. Pitch on the way, in the dirt, blocked by Catlett. White checks a runner at second, the 1-2 pitch. And that will hit him. They're actually going to say foul ball. Home plate umpire thought it hit the knob of the bat. They will say hit batter. That will load the bases for Graverson.
Batting seventh, designated hitter number 20, Soren Graverson.
First pitch is going to miss low, ball 1. Next pitch on the way, swung on, line foul. One ball, one strike to count to Graverson as he steps back in. Pitch on the way, swung on, lifted into center field. Tyler drifting back, still going back, and he'll get under it to make the catch for out number 3.
For William Penn, 1 run on 3 hits, no errors, 3 left on base. We go to the
So
bottom.
for William
First, the
Penn,
Tigers.
they get a run on 3 hits. There were no errors, 3 runners left on base. After half an inning, William Penn 1, Doane coming up. Andy Tyler will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the first inning. William Penn in front, 1-0. Tyler Gregory on the hill for William Penn. Here in game number 2, first pitch fastball called strike. Next pitch fouled back, count 0-2. Pitch on the way, misses outside, ball 1. Pitch on the way, swung on, pop foul out of play. One ball, 2 strikes the count. The wind and the pitch. High and away, ball 2. Pitch from Gregory. He's taken low. Ball 3. Three-two offering. Swung on, foul tip into the glove for strike 3.
Batting second baseman, number 18, Trey.
They'll bring up Trey Adams. So Adams will get ready to step in with 1 down, bottom of the first inning. And in the 2-hole for the first time this season. First pitch swinging, fouled off out of play. Next pitch, slow roller to short. Torrealba charging, bobbles, and will lose control of the ball, and that'll be a error on Torrealba.
Batting third, pitcher, number 29, Lucas White.
So I'll bring up Lucas White, pitching here in game number 2. First pitch swung on, fouled back. Count 0-1. So White will step back in. 0-1 the count. Adams over at first base for the Tigers. Bottom of the first inning. First pitch is second pitch is a called strike, and count 0-2. No balls, 2 strikes the count. Pitch comes in high. One ball, 2 strikes, the pitch. And it's going to be swung on and missed for strike 3. So 2 down, now bring up Talon Little.
First baseman, number 10, Talon Little.
Pitch to Little is a called strike outside corner. Pitch upstairs, ball one. Adams over at first base. He reached on an error by Torrealba at short. Gregory has struck out 2 here in the inning. Throw over to first, and Adams back in safely. Pitch on the way, ground ball back up the middle. That's through for a base hit. Adams will take a turn at second, hold up there. The throw comes in. The Tigers have their first hit.
The left fielder.
Now bring up Joe Osborne.
Joe Osborne.
So Osborne drops in the order a little bit here in this game, as Coach Oltman's trying to mix things up. Osborne has hit either in the 2 or 3 hole this year through the first couple games of the season. But he'll hit 5th in this game. And part of the reason he was put in this spot was to have a chance to bat with guys on base. And first pitch swinging, grounder to Torrealba. His throw is off the bag. Torrealba rushed the throw. That'll extend the inning.
6. Right fielder, number 11, Aaron Mason.
So Doan with the bases loaded for Aaron Mason. Mason, one of the guys who were scheduled to graduate last year, but due to COVID, had the opportunity to come back. He'll step in with a 1-0 count. Called strike outside corner. Count now even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitch on the way. Swung on, line into left field, down for a base hit. 1 run is in. They're going to try and send Little. Throw to the plate is cut off, and the relay is wide of the mark. Mason got a little bit far off the bag, but able to get back into first base. So a 2-run single for Mason.
Batting 7th, catcher, number 9, Tucker Catlett.
And Doan has their first lead of the day. Now bring up Tucker Catlett. First pitch outside. Catlett making his first start of the season. Pitch in the dirt. Throw down to third, not in time. Time going to be requested. William Penn coach going to come out, try and settle his team down. Nice job by Jones behind the plate to keep the ball close. His throw down, one hopped, and as it came up, that allowed Osborne to slide under the tag. Statesmen have committed 2 errors in this inning, as Doane has their first lead of the day. So that's your first charge visit as well. Catlett foul tip into the mitt. Count now 2-1. Runners at the corners. Pitch on the way, low and away, ball 3. Meyer would bat next if Catlett can extend the inning. Three-two pitch, or excuse me, 3-1 pitch in there for a strike. Now it's 3-2. So Mason will be on the move with the pitch over at first. You have Osborne down at third. Three and two the count, 2 down. Gregory's pitch swung on, lifted into center field. Drifting back is Fisher, and he'll make the catch to end the inning.
Tigers, 2 runs on 2 hits.
But for Doane, they get 2 runs on 2 hits. There were 2 William Penn errors and 2 runners left on base. After 1 inning, Doane leads 2-1. We go to the second inning. Torrey Alba will lead off for William Penn. First pitch in for a called strike. All 4 games this weekend are 7-inning games. Ground ball to Nakamoto at short. Throw across in time for out number 1. We'll bring up Jones.
Batting ninth and playing catcher, Jalen Jones.
Pitch on the way. Inside for a ball. Count 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Count even at 1-1. Next pitch. Swung on, lifted foul, and out of play. Count 1-2. One ball, two strikes to count. The wind and the pitch. Swung on. Shallow center. Tyler going in. Going back on the grass is Adams. He'll make the catch. So it's a pop up to second base for out number 2.
The second baseman.
And we go back to the top of the order. Garcia will be coming up. Garcia flew out to right field in his first at bat. First pitch in there for a called strike. Wind the pitch. Breaking ball. Misses low. Count even at 1-1. Next pitch on the way. Swung on. Fouled off as it catches Garcia in the box. One ball, two strikes to count. White shaking off a couple pitches, now has what he wants, the wind, the pitch. Fastball misses away, ball 2. Next pitch fouled off out of play. Two balls, two strikes, two outs. Pitch on the way. Swung on, ground ball back up the middle for a base hit. I'll bring up Fisher.
The center fielder, Alex Fisher.
First pitch in there for a called strike. Fisher struck out in his first at bat. Off speed pitch. Fisher out in front, and the count goes to 0-2. Throw over to first, and Garcia back in safely. And another throw over. No balls, two strikes to count. Pitch on the way. Off speed, fouled back to the screen. Count holds at 0-2. 0-2 pitch, fouled off and out of play. Fisher sends another pitch out of play. Count continues to hold at 0 balls, 2 strikes. Ground ball to third. Meyer has it. Throw to first in time to end the inning.
For William Penn.
For William Penn, no runs on a hit, there were no errors, and 1 left on base. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Meyer will lead it off for Doane when we return. Meyer steps in to lead off for Doane in the bottom of the second inning. First pitch swinging, fouled off. Count 0-1. Next pitch in for a called strike. Count 0-2. Line the pitch. Blown away, ball 1. Blown outside, ball 2. Meyer a little late on the fastball, and he swings through and misses. First strike, number 3, and there's 1 down.
Playing shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto.
That brings up Nakamoto. So Nakamoto gets ready to step in. Left-handed batter for the Tigers. Batting 9th here in game number 2 today. First pitch misses low and inside, ball 1. Pitch in for a called strike. Count even at 1-1. Pitch sent down the left field line. That's going to hook foul out of play. Ball's in the William Penn bullpen. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Pitch on the way. Swung on. It's going to be lined foul, this time down the right field line. One ball, 2 strikes the count. Pitch comes in high, ball 2. Now the 2-2 offering. Liner back up the middle, down for a base hit. So Nakamoto's on with 1 down.
The center fielder.
We're back to the top of the order with Andy Tyler. Tyler going to bunt. Bunts it to third base. Throw is in time.
The second baseman, Trey Adams.
That brings up Trey Adams. First pitch swinging, fouled off out of play. Count 0-1. Oh, 0-1 the count. Breaking ball misses inside. Count even at 1-1. Pitch swung on, lifted into deep right center. Fisher drifting back, still drifting, and he's not going to be able to pull it in, and a run will score. Adams is going to head to third on the air.
The pitcher, Lucas White.
They'll bring up Lucas White. A runner at third. 2 down. Done with the runner crossed. First pitch is low. Ball 1. Swung on, lifted into deep left field. And jumping and unable to make the catch is the left fielder.
The first baseman.
So give White a
Talon
double.
Little.
Doane leads 4-1. Not sure that Badir needed to jump there. The Tigers will take it. They get another run. Pitch comes in high. Pitch in the dirt. And throw is offline. He gets away as LaChance moves up. LaChance, the courtesy runner. So now LaChance 90 feet away. 2-0 the count to Little. Pitch taken low, ball 3. Three balls, no strikes the count. Pitch in there for a called strike. Little taken all the way. Osborne on deck. Ground ball through the left side for a base hit for Talon Little. A chance will score.
The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
Now I'll bring up Joe Osborne. No action in the William Penn bullpen. Swung on, sent down the right field line. It's going to be trouble if it stays fair, and it's foul. Hart had a long way to run. Owen won the count to Osborne. Pitch in the dirt, 4 ball. Count 1-1. Liner caught over at third by Bravo to end the inning. But for the Tigers, 3 runs on 3 hits. There was 1 error and 1 left on base. After 2 complete, Doane leads 5-1.
For the Tigers.
The Deer will lead off as we go to the third inning. Reached on a single in his first at-bat. First pitch from White comes in high for a ball. Next pitch is going to be lifted foul. First base side out of play. Count even at a ball and a strike. The 1-1. Breaking ball. Misses low. Two and one the count. Next pitch. Ground ball to second. Adams has it. Throw to first in time for the out.
The right fielder,
They bring up Hart.
Jameson Hart.
First pitch, breaking ball in for a called strike. Oh, and 1 the count. The pitch. Fouled off out of play. And the count now 0-2. Pitch on the way. In the dirt. Ball 1. One ball, 2 strikes. The pitch. Liner is going to be fair inside the third base bag, down to the corner. Osborne looking to get it in quickly. But Hart is in with a stand-up double. Fifth hit of the game for William Penn. That's the first hit that did not come with 2 outs. I'll bring up Hunt. Hunt drove in the only run of the game for William Penn with an RBI single in the first. Gonna send one into right center. That's going to be down for a base hit. Relay to the plate is not in time. So back-to-back hits with 1 out. William Penn plates a run. I'll bring up Bravo. Throw over to first. Hunt slipped on his way back. But able to get back in safely. Pitch on the way, swung on, sent into deep right field. And it is going to be gone. Home run for Bravo. William Penn right back in this ballgame. It's 5-4 Tigers.
Designated hitter Soren Graverson.
Now bringing up Graverson. First pitch called strike. Pitch fouled off. Count 0-2. Swung on, fouled off, out of play. The wind and the 0-2. Swung on, lifted down the left field line. That'll go out of play. Next pitch, swung on. Chopper to Little. Covering at first is White for out number 2. Now bring up Torrealba.
The shortstop, Schneider, Torrealba.
First pitch in for a strike. Next pitch fouled off, out of play. Count 0-2. Ground ball. Big hop for Nakamoto. Throw across is in time to end the inning. But for William Penn, they get 3 runs on 3 hits. There were no donaires, no one left on base. Go to the bottom of the third. Doan in front, 5-4. Aaron Mason will lead off for Doane. The bottom of the third inning, first pitch strike. Next pitch low and away, ball one. Count even at 1-1. Wind the pitch. A called strike. Count now 1-2. And Mason chases a pitch out of the zone for strike 3. They'll bring up Catlett.
Tucker Catlett.
Breaking ball misses low and away, ball one. Called strike, count even, 1 ball, 1 strike. Catlett a swing and a miss, and the count goes to 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball got away from Jones. Wind the pitch. Misses low and away, ball 2. Next pitch. It's going to bounce in front of the plate, skips away from Jones. Count now full at 3-2. And pitch upstairs for ball 4. So Catlett draws the walk. We'll see if we have a courtesy runner for him.
Brett Meyer. Keep the dust up.
Tanner Black would come in as the courtesy runner. I'll bring up Brett Meyer. So 1 down. Tigers with the runner on. First pitch swinging by Meyer, and he'll foul it off. Count 0-1. Swung on, that's going to be sent into left field for a base hit for Meyer. Black round second, he'll hold up there. So 2 on for Doane.
The shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto.
That brings up Nakamoto.
Everybody please put it over there.
First pitch low and away for a ball. Infield in at the corners. Apparently thinking Nakamoto It's going to be Bunning here. He'll help open up the field as he's going to be swinging away most likely. Pitch in for a called strike. Now the defense going to play back. Ground ball towards short. Torialba to second for one. Relay to first, not in time. So Nakamoto got down the line.
The center fielder, Andy Tyler.
Doan will have runners at the corners with two down. Turning the lineup over, and Andy Tyler will step in. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Off-speed pitch, called a strike on the outside corner. Count out 1-2. Fastball taken low. Nakamoto will head down to second base. So two in scoring position following the steal by Nakamoto. Swung on, ground ball to Torialba. Throw across is just in time. Close play at first. Tyler is called out. So for Doan, no runs on a hit. There were no errors. 2 left on. After 3, Doan leads 5-4.
One hit.
Jones will lead off for Statesman here in the fourth inning. Count 0-1. Breaking ball in for a called strike. Count 0-2. The line, the pitch. in the dirt for a ball. Count 1-2. Liner into right center. That's down for a base hit. Tyler over to cut it off. And that will hold Jones at first. We'll have a courtesy runner come out.
Adrian Garcia.
So Zielinski will come out to serve as the courtesy runner. And I'll bring up Garcia. Bunt is going to be fouled back. Count 0-1. Bunt shown again. Pitch taken high. Throw is going to be sent down into the right field corner. Zielinski will move up. So now the tying run 90 feet away with no outs here in the fourth. 1-1 the count. Pitch misses outside, ball 2. Pitch on the way, swung on, ground ball towards third, foul. Two and two the count. Pitch can be sent foul out of play. Ground ball to short. Nakamoto checks the runner. Throw to first is in time. And there's one down. Now bring up Fisher.
Center fielder.
Fisher grounds out to third. And Zielinski held up as Meyer made the play. And I'll bring up Badir. First pitch a called strike. We're about 40 minutes away from women's soccer starting over at Pappick Field. Busy day here on the Doane campus. Busy day in Doane Athletics. Ball gets away from Catlett. Throw to the plate is not going to be in time. So we're tied at 5. Ball 2. Count now 2-1. Wind the pitch. Swung on, chop foul. And a called strike 3 to end the inning. But for William Penn, they get a run on a hit. There was a Doane error. No one left on. Go to the bottom of 4, tied at 5. So Trey Adams will lead things off for Doane. He's 0 for 2, but has been on base twice, reaching on a pair of errors. First pitch misses low and away, ball 1. This one's going to be soft liner into left field, down for a base hit for Adams. So he's on for the 3rd time in this game.
The pitcher, Lucas.
They'll bring up Lucas White. So White will step in, try to help his own cause here. First pitch, it's in the dirt. Throw down to first is going to be in time as Adams got too far off the bag. So now the base is empty. 1-0 the count. Jones made a nice stop, preventing the ball to get from going to the backstop. Adams got too much of a jump, thinking it was going to get away. It was thrown out. Pitch sent foul out of play. Count even at 1-1. White 1 for 2 in this game, an RBI double in his last at bat. It's going to be line foul. First base side. And pitch in the dirt. Skips to the backstop. Count 2-2. Pitch swung on, fouled off, out of play. Part of the reason this field is nice and dry today is there's a lot of snow that was moved off, and it's piled up in between the baseball and softball field. And William Penn player Ty Harder apparently been in charge of chasing down foul balls that land in that snow pile. This pitch goes wide, ball 3. And so he is having to find a white baseball in a pile of snow. So third or fourth one, I see him crawling around on the snow piles right now. 3-2 pitch, swung on and missed for strike 3.
The first baseman, Talon Little.
So at 2 down, that brings up Talon Little. So Little will step in. He's 2 for 2 in this game. Takes the first pitch high. Count 1-0. Wind the pitch. Ground ball through for a base hit. Little has his 3rd hit of the game.
The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
They'll bring up Osborne. 0 for 2, reached on an error and then lined out. So Osborne waits at the plate as Little has his lead off of first. First pitch, strike on the inside corner. Owen won the count. Swung on, fouled back. Count moves to 0-2. Runner goes, pitch is outside, throw down to second. It is not going to be in time. And it gets away from Garcia covering. Stolen base for Little. Pitch in the dirt, gets away from the catcher. Little will move up to third base. A runner in at third, now with 2 down. Two balls, 2 strikes. Count to Osborne. Little 90 feet away, in position to give the Tigers the lead back. Pitch swung on and missed as Osborne chased the pitch upstairs to end the inning. No runs on 2 hits, there were no errors, 1 left on base. After 4, we're tied at 5. Jamison Hart, first pitch swinging, picks up a base hit into right field. And the Statesmen have their leadoff batter on.
Jarrett Hunt.
They'll bring up Jarrett Hunt. So Hart now 3 for 3 in the game. Hunt is 2 for 2. A pair of RBI singles. Shows bunt, pulls it back. Pitch taken low, ball 1. Runner goes, pitch swung on and missed. Throw down to second is in time. Perfect throw by Catlett. The count 1-1. Pitch swung on, lifted into center field. Tyler is there, makes the catch. Out number 2. Numbering up Bravo.
The third baseman, Dominic Bravo.
First pitch sent into left field. Osborne there. Quick inning for White. Works around the leadoff single. So for William Penn, no runs on a hit, no errors, no one left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th, tied at 5.
0 runs, 1 hit.
Aaron Mason will lead off for Doane as we go to the bottom of the 5th inning, tied at 5. Mason 1 for 2 in the game with a 2-run single back in the first. First pitch in for a called strike. Next pitch will miss outside. Stenson Denning warming up in the bullpen for William Penn. Ground ball back up the middle, through for a base hit for Mason. And Coach Ullman's calling time, so I'm going to assume we're going to have a pinch runner for Mason. That would be Nate Mensick.
The catcher, Tucker Catlett.
And I would assume Mensick would move into right field as a defensive replacement for the 6th, especially if Doane were to take the lead here. So Tucker Catlett will step in. See if the Tigers play small ball. Catlett does bunt, but sends it foul. Count 0-1. Owen won the count. The pitch swung on, fouled off, out of play. Catlett 0 for 1 in the game. Fly out and a walk. Next pitch, just got a piece of it. Count holds at 0-2. Mensick has his lead over at first. The 0-2. Swung on right back up the middle. Torrey Alba, nice play. Backhands it to first. Backhands it to second base to get the force. Throw to first was not in time. A great play by Torrey Alba. The backflip. And the ball to Garcia. Tanner Black will come in as the courtesy runner for Catlett as Brett Meyer comes to the plate. Meyer sends one down the left field line, but foul. Pitch swung on, lifted into deep left field. Ball's carrying, but it's going to be caught just in front of the warning track.
The shortstop, Jaron Nakamoto.
So I'll bring up Nakamoto. So runner at first, 2 down for Doan. Here in the 5th. First pitch called strike at the letters. Count 0-1. Pitch taken low for a ball. Count even at 1-1. Pitch swung on, ground ball to short. And Torrealba will go the short way for the force out to end the inning. So no runs on a hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We go to the 6th, tied at 5. Graverson will lead off for William Penn as we go to the top of the 6th. First pitch is in for a called strike. Next pitch is going to be lined into right field for a base hit. I'll bring up Torrealba.
The shortstop, Schneider, Torrealba.
Torrealba has grounded out to his counterpart over at short, Nakamoto, twice in this game. First pitch, bunt. Meyer charges, throw to first is in time. So sacrifice is down. And that'll bring up Jones.
The catcher, Jalen Jones.
Jones 1 for 2, a pop-up and a base hit, both to the right side of the field. First pitch called strike. Next pitch taken low, ball 1. White going to call Catlett out to have a quick talk Make sure they're on the same page with the runner at second. Been a busy day in Tiger Athletics with NAI National Track and Field and Wrestling underway. Softball in action down in Wichita. We got soccer here tonight. Breaking pitch is in for a called strike. Down soccer teams opening up their 2020-21 spring schedule. Played all conference action in the fall. Pitch fouled off. Count 1-2. Men's soccer team qualifying for the GPAC tournament, which will start on April 10th. They'll play their one home game of the spring tonight against York. Women will play York at 5, men at 7:15. 1-2 pitch. Fastball grounded to second. Adams has the hop. Throw over to first. In time. They're 2 down. Graverson moves up to third. Now bring up Garcia as we go back to the top of the order.
Adrian Garcia.
Garcia, 1 for 3. Fly out in the first, a hit in the second, and a ground out in the fourth. First pitch in there for a strike. The kick, the 0-1. Swung on, chopper to Nakamoto. Throw across, in time to end the inning. Little fist pump from White. So the Tigers strand the go-ahead run at third base. No runs, a hit, no errors, and 1 left on base in the top of the 6th. We go to bottom of 6, tied at 5.
No error.
Stenson Denning will be the new pitcher for William Penn. To go to the bottom of the 6th, and Doan will send the top of the order to the plate. Tyler, 0 for 2 with a sacrifice. Steps in to lead off the inning for Doan. First pitch swinging, fouls it back out of play. Next pitch will miss outside. Count even at 1-1. Check swing and be fouled off. Tyler unhappy that he went too far through. Count now 1 ball, 2 strikes. Pitch on the way, fouled off. One-two pitch, swung on, lifted into right field, and it will be caught by Hart for out number 1.
The second baseman.
I'll bring up Trey Adams.
Adams.
Adams 1 for 3. He's been on base all 3 times. Has 2 runs scored. First pitch comes in high. Ball 1. Next pitch inside, ball 2. Adams swings, fouls it off. Count 2 balls, 1 strike. Swung on, lined into left field, down for a base hit. So Adams with his second hit. I'll bring up Lucas White.
Lucas White.
I think they coming for my freedom.
So White will step in, 1 for 3, and an RBI double.
A bunch of egos, I don't feed 'em. No, they gon' love me, then they leave 'em.
First pitch taken low for a ball. Pitch on the way, in there for a called strike. Swung on, hammered into deep right field, but way foul. That was a no-doubter, but White too far out in front. So the count 1-2. Pitch, line back up the middle, and it's going to drop down for a base hit. So 2 on for Doan. So Luke LaChance will come out as the courtesy runner.
The first baseman, Talon Little.
Now bring up Talon Little, who's 3 for 3. Infield in at the corners with 1 down, expecting bunt. Not sure of the reasoning there, but for Little, he'll appreciate that. Opens up the field a little bit more. First pitch is going to miss low, ball 1. Dennings 1-0, taken low, ball 2. Throw down to Second is going to be into the outfield. And Adams dancing around at second. I don't know if he thought he could just go to third or not, but count is 2-0. I think Adams realized the ball went out into the outfield and then thought maybe it was a dead ball. But still runners at first and second, 2-0 count to Little. The pitch, swung on, popped up to right center. It's caught. Throw to second is not in time. 2 in scoring position. That's going to bring up Joe Osborne with 2 down.
The left fielder, Joe Osborne.
So Osborne will step in. 0 for 3. Reached on an error. Lined out, struck out. So due for a base hit right here in the bottom of the 6th. First pitch from Denning, taken low for a ball. Next pitch is low, ball 2. Two and 0 the count to Osborne. The pitch. High, ball 3. And they're going to intentionally walk Osborne on a 3-0 count. And
The right fielder,
we're going to have Aaron Mason re-enter the game. So Mason will step in. He's 2 for 3 in this game. First pitch taken low and away. Ball 1. 2-run single in the first. Struck out in the third. Base hit in the 5th for Mason. The 1-0. Swung on ground ball to short. It's going to be booted by Torrealba. And the Tigers have the go-ahead run across the plate. That ball was hit in the 5-6 hole.
Tucker Catlett.
So that'll go down as an error. I'll bring up Catlett. That's lined through the left side for a base hit. 1 run is in. Being waved around is Osborne. The throw to the plate is cut off, and Doan has another run across. So a 2-run single from Catlett.
The third baseman, Brett Meyer.
And Tanner Black will come out as the courtesy runner. as Brett Meyer comes to the plate. Doane leads 8-5. First pitch swung on and missed. Count 0-1. Pitch taken low. Count even at 1-1. Fastball strike on the outside corner. And a fastball outside corner given for called strike 3. But for the Tigers, 3 runs on 3 hits. There was 1 error, 2 left on base. We go to the 7th. Doane in front, 8-5. New pitcher for Doane is Daniel Trumper. Freshman coming in, looking for his 3rd save of the season.
Daniel Trumper on the hill. Leadoff William Penn, the center fielder, Alex Fisher.
We got Fisher leading off the top of the 7th. Trumper, his last outing, 11 Ks in 4 innings of work. And what ended up being a slugfest against McPherson. First pitch is going to be just high, ball 1. Fastball strike, outside corner. Next pitch can be grounded into the hole. Nakamoto has it backhanded. Throw to first in time for the out. Nice play by Nakamoto. I'll bring up Badir.
left fielder Tanner Badir.
First pitch taken low and away, ball one. As Doane Baseball was scoring 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th, Doane Softball scored 2 runs in the first inning of their game down in Wichita. They lead Peru State 2-0 after 1 inning. Pitch in for a called strike, count even at 1-1. Pitch swung on and missed. Count now 1-2. Pitch fouled off, out of play. So the count holds. Ground ball back up the middle. Nakamoto behind the bag. Throw to first is in time. Another nice play by Nakamoto.
The right fielder Jamison Hart.
So I'll bring up Hart. First pitch misses, ball one. Kick the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. One ball, one strike to count to Hart. The pitch. Breaking ball swung on, lifted into left field. Osborne there. He'll haul it in to end the ball game. So the Tigers take game 2, 8-5.
The Tigers take game 2, 8-5. We'll have the totals here in a moment.
So Doane improves to 4-6 on the year, while William Penn drops to 7-2. Winning pitcher is Lucas White. And for Lucas, he is now 1-2 on the season. The save goes to Trumper. That's his 3rd of the year. And the loss will go to Denning. He drops to 1-1 on the season. For the Tigers, 8 runs on 12 hits. They committed 1 error and left 9 on base. For William Penn, 5 runs on 10 hits. They committed 4 errors and left 5 on base. So Doane wins game 2, 8-5 to earn the split of today's doubleheader. William Penn took the opener 11-2. We'll be back on the air tomorrow at noon with game 3 of this series between the Statesmen and Tigers. So we invite you to join us either in person here at the ball field or right here on the Doane Sports Network. Again, William Penn wins game 1, 11-2. Doane takes game 2, 8-5. So until tomorrow, hope you have a great rest of your evening.